picture will appear eventually. There we go. Right. So yeah. Yeah. Cycle 600. Power went out. It wasn't just mine. The entire string. As in, was it out for long, or was it like just a small brownout? As it was off for like a minute or two and then came back, or were we talking like the power was out for like a good 45 minutes, hour, or something like that, as if a transformer blown up? Just a few seconds. Oh, just a little brownout. We have them regularly here in Cornwall. Well, semi-regularly, shall we say? Okay. Just reset the power buffer. Yeah. Okay, right. So how are things? So yeah, my main concern, like tail end of last week, was this is getting warmer and warmer. Obviously, the machine's constantly working in there is warming shit up. Also, the water supply. I mean, it's a bit cooler now, 25 degrees, because we're pulling off our reservoir. Because we were trying this. The only problem is this thing gets so damn hot so damn quickly. We were trying to do something else. I don't think we want a knock gate in here. I think we want a buffer. So we have like some sort of temperature sensor saying, okay, the ambient around it is X. And then we can put a buffer on it that will say, okay, when the sensor trips out and says it's got too warm, at least there's a couple of minutes maybe of it still running. Because, I mean, currently running at 55 degrees. Well, it's not actually running. It's down at the moment. Let's restart. So, yeah, it's not disabled or anything, is it? No, it's because it's the switch. So, if we do... If we pull the knock gate, we put a buffer in there. I'm also wondering if we have, like... Maybe... We have... Because we did consider about putting a shut-off as well, didn't we? So if we have... What if we have some sort of buffer going to this, and also a buffer going to a shut-off? So this runs a bit longer, but the... Well, I guess the... shut-off could go straight away, and then we run this a bit longer, and it's still cooling, or something along those lines. I mean, let's put a shut-off here anyway, just to give us options. So I'm trying to remember what we were doing last week. I'm sure I cut out this little chunk here to put a shut-off in here. We're doing that out of iron. I mean, this is all pretty warm around here. I wonder if... These are pretty hot. If I was to, like, uproot them and then replant them... Actually, we could do some quick cooling. Because we do have access to ice down here, don't we? We could grab some ice and actually just put a sculpture here. For the time being. We could actually have a few. What if I was to do something like... get some nice ambient cooling going on, shall we, around here? Let's do... There's no pipe behind there, so we could just, like, strip all these. So we'll do every alternate one. If I'm allowed. Thank you. Thank God for the surge protector. I mean, I feel like you would be the sort of person that would have an UPS on their rig as well. I guess that can go. So yeah, if we uproot these, and then just replant them, and then they're not, like, at 70 degrees themselves. Let's set the ambient down to something a bit cooler. Let's do 24. Let's put a knot in here. Not buffer. I said about buffer, didn't I? Out of lead, no. We will do it out of gold. Like I said, maybe... I kind of think the idea of having a buffer here as well might be beneficial. So if we have something like... if it's below. Right, we'll go with that. Let's put some airflow in here. Just get some, like, cooling going on in this bit. I mean, we could seal it up and do, but I feel like if there's flow, maybe that will work a bit better. Right, it's under furniture, isn't it? Where's our ice? There you go. This is clean ice, it's not the polluted ice. And then on the buffer, we will have... let's do 60 seconds, say. Yeah, 60 seconds on the shut-off, and we'll have, like, 2 minutes on the one that's actually supplying the machine. Why are you just wandering around? You could come and deliver some ice, Valdir. Why are you just hanging out round there? Oh, we've got something that can be printed. We will grab the mirth leaf seeds. Are these guys getting trapped again? Oh, these are long-hairs. Why have we got long hairs in here? These guys need moving out. They're gonna suffocate. Then again, these guys are just, like, dancing around. We really need more eggs. Clearly. Do we have any that haven't been delivered here? Critter eggs. Long hair... no. Okay. I mean, it's warm enough in here for them. Yeah. It's not your job to schlep things around. Oh, we got busted pipes. Why is this... okay, going in at 25. By the point... 22 to here, 11 to here. Okay, maybe we're losing... it's getting too cold. Maybe we, like, not so much insulate. Maybe we just go with, like, regular piping. That has... so yeah, these will get done. We'll see if that's enough. It's because we've not got the really hot water going through the system now. Also, I can grab some more natural gas. Also, is the oil backing up? It is. There we go. A lot of carbon dioxide's backed up. Let's go, like, the higher pressure valves here. No, that's it. Alright, we can put a high pressure valve. Okay. Right, that should get done. How are we doing over here? Oh, right, we were going to do 120. We said 2 minutes, didn't we? Valdir, why are you just idling out here? You're wasting my time. Here, if I, like, do high priority, go... Oh, you're stuck! That's why! Okay. That's my fault. That's my bad. Okay. In fact, let's just make this easier for you. There you go, you can get out now. That's my bad. That's my fault. In actual fact, if we do something like... If we go CC... let's just move these ladders somewhat. Because this is probably going to melt pretty quickly. This is why I wanted the lips there. Also, this probably doesn't need to be a priority now. Let's just nudge that down to 8. Eli's going to get the job done, but still. Let's do... lose you. Oh no, we want to deconstruct, don't we? And let's do priorities on this lot. Yeah, it's already melting. That's what I didn't want. No, I suppose a little bit of runoff. Right, can we replant these? Oh, apparently I've got none now. I had 3, like, half a second ago. There you go. Right, things should start cooling off over in this direction, hopefully. I mean, it doesn't need to look fancy fluffy. It's just there to, you know, cool the surroundings more than anything else. And we were going to do something similar up here, weren't we? Instantly melts. Well, if we, like... these are more of a priority. And these shouldn't be as hot now, should they? No. They will warm up, but they're not as hot now. Okay, right, so I can put this back here now. We don't have to have so much runoff. And that's just going to... Oh, actually, this is a big pool of water. We probably don't need this much water here. If I was to put, like, something there, we drain off a bit. Can I delete these? And we'll nudge this one up as well. Right. Oh, this has started erupting again now. Next dormancy in 100 cycles. Well, 97 cycles. Nearest damn it. So it'd be worth it if we can get this up and running again. So, this is at 40 degrees. What is the overheat on these? Utility. Where am I? I'm missing it. Cooling factor. Overheat is 125 plus 25 for the gold. Plus 50, so 175. Though it was getting up to like 200. So temperature around here is like 40 degrees. How about we make it... How about 38? I mean, it should kick in a couple of turns' time. I'm going to go put some more... Well, I'll put one more in. Yeah, it's kicked in. Right, okay. Let's do one here. We'll have another couple of wheezes up here. Right, water's coming through at about 30 degrees, which is better than the 90. Yeah, it was coming out at. Somewhere between 32 and 25, 28, okay. Well, we've got a red signal, so yeah, it's on. Oh, now it's overheating. It's at 370 degrees? Jeez, okay. Maybe we need to nudge this down a bit more then. So it needs to cool down even further. Or maybe it's not the temperature, maybe it's the time. Maybe we go 90 seconds? We go 90 seconds on this and like maybe 45 on this. I was going to put a couple more wheezies in here, weren't I? Does this mean these things have warmed up as well already? No, no, they're okay. Right. And I guess we could do something about this polluted air. Right. There you go. Right, that shall all get done. Presumably I could reach those. They're just being lazy about it. What else? What else? So, we're still getting damage here. Let's have a look. Right, coming through at about 20 degrees, going through there, 17, 18. Yeah, as soon as it hits that bit. Okay, maybe we just go regular piping then. Because it's also less resource intensive. Oh, so is this from leaked pipes? We've got puddles here. That actually might be from ice. That could be ice that's melted. I was going to maybe nudge this back on. Because this should still be set up with natural gas. Yes. So if we enable you... and enable you... I'll pull a bit more natural gas into the system... Oh, this is dormancy in 36 cycles, and we've got these still running. We've got that, so we should be moving more gas through. Yep. Like I said, all we're missing is the slicksters. Oh, we've finally got another egg. Okay. We only have the one. Right. There were extra ones down here, if I recall. There you go, yeah. So route you, and let's dig our way through to you as well. Right. I mean, if we wanted to really cool things down, we could, like, just... we deconstruct you. So I'm going to put... I did put another one in here. It must have bounced pretty damn quickly. What if we were to do some up top as well? No, I'll just put a ice sculpture here. We can plant our weeds there. And we'll do a nice ice sculpture right here. Oh, we've got the overheat again. Maybe it is too much. We need to bring it down even further. So let's go 27 degrees. Let's have it come down further still. I mean, do the Wheeze Wars work slightly differently? Because wasn't it always they suck from the bottom and expel out? It does look like they're wheezing, sucking in from above. Because there was always this flow. And that's got very hot. It is coming down. 105, 104, 103. Yeah, so it is coming down. So I think the cutoff was enough. Maybe we just nudge it down to like 75. We go 40 on you. I'm just dialing in. If we can dial everything in, we might have a system that works reasonably well. And then what am I doing? Okay, well let's start refining. What do we want? Probably gold and iron. Let's do 6 of each for now. Oh, and then we can start working on the steel as well. Yeah, let's refine some carbon. Let's go 24 units here. Oh, that's not even connected up. Is it connected up? Does it require connecting up? Waiting. I thought this is powered. Kilns are normally powered somehow, aren't they? Okay, well, we shall see. It's not demanding a power input, so it should be working. Okay. Also, how warm is it getting over here now? It's getting there. So this is... Okay, yeah, we were going to... First of all, can we mop? Or is that too deep? No, we can actually mop. Okay. And we got another delivery. We will take the sand. Universally useful. All right. Right, it doesn't look like I'm having any breakages now. The water is coming through at 17 degrees, yeah, I mean, it's having an effect. It's not breaking anything. So we're deleting how much heat out of it? 24 degrees. We're about halving it. If I could get it down to just above. So if I was to put, like, some radiant here. As long as it's not, like, crossing right over the top. That seemed to have been what was, like, really breaking it. So again, coming through at... Well, it's leaving at 6 degrees. I'm happy with that, as long as nothing breaks. 6 degrees works for me. Looks like we are scooping up some gas. Though this is all full, so we don't need to actually shove much more around. And... still waiting on this. If we make it a priority, come on, get over here. We did grab that wheeze. Right. Anybody going to deliver the ice? Also, 37 degrees. Take a guess at what you got from McDonald's. Nuggets. You actually went to McDonald's, but or you were still on the chicken diet, so you got nuggets. That's my guess. How does the hunt for work go, Valdir? Have the agency type things? 10 piece. There we go. 10 nuggets as part of a larger meal. Oh, okay. What goes with it? Well, fries, a drink. I would say maybe you got a Big Mac with it or something like that. So yeah, Valdir, has like the work agency type thing actually found anything for you? Need a doctor's appointment first before we decide on your future. Okay. Sounds reasonably serious. Appointments next week. Okay. Is this physical or mental health checkup? Also, appropriately for today, if you need to go see somebody and talk to somebody on today of all days, go do that, people. Is this a long-time referral? Finally, you know, people actually getting stuff sorted for you, or is it, you know, like just seeing how you're doing and like almost why are they not coming to do this? It's World World Mental Health Day, isn't it? Also, greetings, lot of love. So yeah, there's probably lots of stuff floating around on social media at the moment about, you know, take care of yourselves. Mental health is one thing to deal with. Got a big box again, but they changed 2 family-sized fries to 4 medium. 3/4 pounders, and Mum took the Big Mac. Okay. They really don't want to deliver this. I mean, we're not... Why are you just... They seem to be broken. Why are people broken? Okay, let's turn off the yellow alert because the flashing lights are freaking me out. I mean, these suits have oxygen? They seem to be a bit broken. Hungry and low oxygen. I mean, there is not low oxygen in here. I mean, admittedly, if you stand in the one corner where there's carbon dioxide... Can I physically move you? Here, go stand under some lights. I think Abe was a bit broken there. I think we broke something. You started with a therapist after trauma, and it's been life-changing. I'm glad to hear it. I mean, I've not had to go through anything like that, but I will say to people that need help, there is no shame in asking for it. Just because you can't see physical symptoms, it doesn't mean there's not a problem there. And as with any health condition, seek professional help. There's no shame in it. You don't have to go it alone. There are people out there who will help. And just generally talking to people is helpful. Right. Okay. We're not pumping at the moment. Oh, it's because there's not enough pressure in here. It's not actually dormant, it's just... Oh, erupting in 85, 4, 3, 2... Yeah, right. Okay, filling up with ice, good. Okay, this is going to help start cooling things down. So really we want this to be running in shorter bursts so it doesn't get as hot, but we want it regular. Maybe 75 is too much. Maybe we do 60? Let's go 65. We'll do 35 on this. No, I want... Thank you. Shorter spurts, but more regular would probably be better. Came for the Arnie. The map I just started has 4 natural gas geysers around the starting... Jeez, okay. No problem for power, then. Are you on, like, the... Which, like, biome are you on? I feel like we are very much easy mode today. Well, we have been since we started this map, because we are in the easiest biome. But it was the... okay, slowly going back to Arnie after a reasonable break. I felt like we needed to take it easy on ourselves. I kind of want to drain some of this water out, just in case I need to pop in here. Cold one. Oh, okay. Love the cold biome, but does feel like cheating almost. Yeah, I mean, as long as you've got plenty of space heaters, and then... I can't remember who said the smelter is also a good way of, like, warming up the water and then pushing that round the base. We don't want these long hairs. Let's eat these long haired eggs. We've got a couple here. Yeah, they're just going to suck up my oxygen. Not that we're too bad for oxygen in here. You know, it's a nice 1600. More or less everywhere. So yeah, the oxygen's fine in the base now. Oh, Soul guys are sitting to the left at 95 degrees. Was an easy fix. Okay, so you just have all the geysers then, apparently. I think my test cold one, there was very little... volcanic activity anywhere near my base. Are they broken again? We got broken people again. I feel like I might have to save and restart, because, I mean, our stress is going up. There's probably somebody here. I've no idea why they're bugging out. Let's go back to main. I broke the dupes, finally! I mean, apparently we need more therapy couches in the base. They're just standing at the door, just slowly twitching. I can't go out. Not again. No, no, don't make me go out there. Right. Are they going to be fixed? It might be just a complete refresh, restart. Not restart the base, but you know, turn off and turn on again of Oni, because they don't seem to be working. They people are just getting trapped at the door. Okay. Immediately puts the suit on. So yeah, I have no idea what's going on there. That's very odd. Currently on 34, so we need to come down another 7 degrees. We had switched these around, hadn't we? 65, and this should be on 35, yeah. $30-odd degrees. I mean, we are having an effect on the temperature. So presumably this melt is going to sit in a pool of water, so that would also help keep it cool as well. Talking about pools of water. We don't want you particularly drowned. Would you like advice for the aqua tuner, or are you enjoying fiddling with it yourself? I am enjoying fiddling with it myself. I'm just trying to dial in a good kind of regular, like, interval where it will chill out the water enough, but not spontaneously combust. I mean, if you could make the thing out of steel or refined gold, that'd be great, but because it really is only, like, base mineral, well, base metal. Don't fiddle with it too long, you'll make God cry. Also, greetings, Wonderable. How are we today? Make yours out of steel? Well, I didn't have that option. But I'm hopefully making some steel soon. If we can get some refined carbon on the go. Last time I had the option to build any of them was thermo. As you can see, it's all just like the base metals. It's not even refined stuff. Because we have refined gold and refined iron, but apparently it's just, you know, the amalgams. Because, I mean, refined steel, what's the overheat on that? That's plus 100? Would get us up to 100, well, 225. Admittedly, the last run, this got up to like 300 something after like 75 seconds. Okay, who's stressing out? Alchemist, 23. Is that because of... That's going to be out because of pollen, isn't it? Not really. Or do we have the bed set to? The bed set to 30, isn't it? 25, okay. Well, if they get any more stress, they're going to jump on the bed. Oh my god, why? Why are they broken today? Something is definitely going wrong here. Huh? Why today? Something's changed. I know on if you go to the menu, it does say they've done a what was it? There's been an optimization fix or something, but whatever it is, it's broken up my dupes. They can't seem to get past the checkpoint to leave the base. So yeah, there's been a performance patch. What's this done? So this went out on October 2nd, so October 2nd, that's over a week ago. So that we should have actually had that on last week's episode. You've seen some weird behavior since the optimization, but not that one, yeah. I'm just having a quick look. Don't update animations, simplified animations, improved performance. No, I'm not seeing anything. Temperature sensors, no, I'm not seeing anything about, like, dupe behavior with checkpoints. But, I mean, if this persists, we may have to actually look at building a new colony. Start afresh and see what the hell's going on. In actual fact, let me jump back here. I'm going to restart Oni altogether. Let's see if just, like, starting it afresh... Well, not start the whole colony afresh, but starting the game up again. See if that helps. But that's definitely a little odd, isn't it? Right. Right. Let's try again, shall we? I'll see. I'll see what their errand list was saying, but... It just appears like they can't put on the suits for some reason, doesn't it? They seem to be stuck in the animation of trying to put the suits on or something. I'm still waiting on that ice. How about you go grab that ice? Let's see if we can cool things off down there. Are they fighting with the ice that's in a state of flux? Kind of looks like it. Whereas Nicola seems to have the right idea and actually went down into one of the ice biomes to fill out the order. Right. We have a delivery. Some oxalite, sure. Oh, let him out! Let him out! Let him out! And are you going to actually provide me with any more purple eggs anytime soon? It'd be really nice if I could get some more slicksters and turn all this, like, 20 kilos of beautiful carbon dioxide into actual oil. You've had trouble cleaning that stuff because the status changes, but never seen dupes sitting there trying to pick it up. Yeah, they seem very, very confused. What the hell's going on today? Seriously? Can't operate doors or ladders. No. Can I manually control Sienna? Here, go stand indoors. Oh my god, they're doing it again! What the fuck? What the hell's going on? Let's just see if there is, like, some pickup task here and... Yeah, something very strange. Right. Water cooler. I'm not sure. Construction supply ice block. I'm not seeing it on this one. I always miss the current task at the top. Oh, there we go, yeah. We just cancel this out then. Are you going to stop freaking out? I mean, there's no cleanup task here. I mean, if we could get rid of it, then they wouldn't freak out by it, would they? Presumably. Okay. If we drain off some of this water and then start punching holes in, allow whatever water collects drop down and then build over the top of it, maybe? Right, we haven't got a cable or pipe running through there, have we? No. Okay. Let's drain off some of this water, and then we'll drain whatever's collecting here. And then we'll just start putting them back. Okay, right. Let's... I mean, we did have some pipe work go through here, didn't we, yet? Let's be careful here, then. Come on. That one there. And maybe this will stop all the weird ice fluxing. Maybe. At least somewhat. Can we at least mop up some of it? Let's try mopping up. And then if there's no water about, it can't cool and freeze and what have you. Okay. How are we doing over here? Temperature 31 degrees. Doesn't look like we've had any more breakages. The water is coming out at 7 to 8 degrees. Oh, up to 10 degrees. 11... At most about 11 degrees. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, still a little bit of water there. Right, if we can make sure everything is mopped up. And then we'll try and put it back. Okay, let's slowly start putting these bricks back. What do you reckon? If I was to, like, mop up there and there? Hopefully that water will spread out and it's not going to drown this. Hey, Fluffy! How are we? Okay. Well, I mean, there's still plenty of water in the reservoir. We're not going to run low on water anytime soon and suddenly suffocate. He said optimistically. You know, tempting fate as I should always do. Man, the temperature of this has got all the way down to 31. I'm going to attempt to put an ice block there and just cool down that area one last time. Right, it looks like I can put these bricks in. Right. Is it all going to break if I do this again? Let's actually, first, we'll put a save in here. least we know we can dial back to where we saved. If they all start freaking out again. I mean, it was better than the bright red where everything it was before. Let's start. I mean, we have a fair amount of refined carbon. Yeah, let's do. Let's get 12 in there. And let's nudge up the priority on this. Insufficient lime? Where's our lime? Resources. That's under consumables? Which one's lime again? It's not... I thought it was consumable. No, it's, well, I guess it's not ore, is it? It's manufactured... No, that's material... Am I going through these one by one? Raw min... No. Filtration medium? No. We've got the... Oh, we've only got the eggshells. We haven't crushed them yet, have we? That might be it. Yes, I haven't actually crushed the fuckers yet. Yeah, there we go. Let's we've been collecting eggshells. I just hadn't converted them yet. That's the problem. There you go. Go punch some eggshells. Oh, thank you for the host there, 56! How are we? Also, it looked like our sculpture must have evaporated immediately. Should we put another one in here? Oh, wow. No, we've got this down to 10 degrees. Welcome back to Ani. Yep. So we're still waiting for this to creep down. Let's meet it halfway. Let's nudge this up to 28. There you go. You'll click back on any moment now. Happy to help a fellow dupe. I mean, I'm ready to slap the dupes we already have. Yes, I know it's sometimes invisible. I mean, it's going to be... There, yeah, water's floating there. But apparently the sculpture didn't last particularly long. Well, this is going to conk out in a few seconds. And it looks like maximum it's getting up to is about 50-something. So I've got to wait for this to go back down again. So, yeah, this is what I was wanting. I was wanting, like, it to steadily trip more regularly. And that's coming out of the processor, and that's coming out of that. So 27 on that, and 38 are coming out of here. Okay. I mean, it's certainly better than the 95 degrees, isn't it? And it's triggered again. Good. Okay. And ambient round here. Like I said, it's better than it was. Let's put that wart back in. Like I said, I just want to keep the machine from, like, spontaneously combusting. That was my only problem before. It has a tendency to get a tad warm, doesn't it? And I wonder if we can nudge this up to... We'll do 70 seconds. Because, I mean, our overheat is 175, was it? It's 125 on the machine and then 50 for the gold it's made out of, isn't it? Overheat is 125 and then plus 50, yeah. And we're getting up to like 50 to 60 on the current scale. Right, let's put you back in there. Right, the output pipe is full. Really? Apparently I'm going to need to drain a bit more water here. If I was like to pull some into a reservoir, we might get a little bit of ambient cooling, I guess. How warm's it up here? Yeah, pretty warm. It's mostly off this, isn't it? I was just wondering if we like have a reservoir here, as long as nobody pisses in the pool. We just have a rather large surface area, and then we have like another small pump at the end pulling through. We won't have this back up. We'll have plenty of reserve. That might be a way to go. Kind of tempted to make it the length of this as well. Well, if we clear up some of the germs here, and we'll do something like that. Just above the buckets. Right. I'm not going to waste the metal on airflow tiles here. This is just a quick temporary thing. Let's carve out a whole load of this. Okay, right. And apparently something did break. the insulated pipe. Not sure why. It's not like it got to below freezing, so it's not cold damage, and I don't think it would have overheated. Yeah. How warm's this getting? About 55? Holding at about 55. 60, 70, 80. Yeah. Not getting any higher than 80. So maybe we can squeeze a couple more seconds out of it. Like, try and keep it under 100 degrees. That's pretty good safety buffer. Oh, and wow, yeah, we have definitely backed up this pipe now, haven't we? Yeah, well, that's not going anywhere. Okay, well, for the time being, let's just disable you. Because, you know, we don't want anything else backing up and breaking. So that thing can just chill out for a while. I'm building a big pool, and we're going to have a air water reservoir of some sort. It'd be nice to dig this lot out. I'm going to have to be careful that we don't have people digging from this side and then going through the wrong door, because then I'm going to be nothing but constantly getting them to deliver suits, which is annoying. Oh, we've got a almost full supply of gas. Because we've been pumping through slightly cooler water, I think it has come down a bit. I think it was like 45 for the most part in here. It seems to be going down a bit. That was my reasoning behind this. I mean, the air going through the pipe now is, wow. Well, somewhere between minus 19 and 37 degrees. Okay. But I would like it if the entire base is nice and green. Like, greenish yellow's fine. Set clearance vacancy on the suit checkpoints. But I like keeping separate myself. Yes. So, like, you know, this is why I've like put little walls in here so that they don't decide to start crossing over and going back through the other door. So there's a definite wall there. Obviously, this is a barrier, and then we put a wall in. Yeah, we made sure the gap was too small for them to climb through there as well, didn't we? Anyway, I guess take it you're still punching lime. This is only going up to 50-odd degrees. How's the air going through the suits? Oh, no, wrong button. Wrong button! About 5 degrees, yeah. So the suits aren't overheating. Not that it's too much of an issue if the air in the suits is particularly warm. It's just the rest of the base. Like I said, it'd be nice if I can cool down this water. I'm trying to do a little bit of, you know, it's slightly cooler air going through these pipes to try and pull some of the heat out of here. I mean, preferably I don't want to be drinking water at 30 degrees. Right, what we got delivery today? Some directly eggs. Well, omelets for lunch then, lads. Right. How many did we get? Just the one? 3. There you go. Immediately nom on those. Again with the blue eggs. No, we don't want any more blue eggs. I mean, you're here. Yeah, I mean, it's very entertaining having you around the place. I mean, you improve our morale and everything. But, you know, if anything's going to lay eggs, larval-wise, I would prefer it to be these guys laying purple eggs. Because we're down to, what, 3? I don't know why they're deciding to dance underneath all the platforms. We could do with more purple eggs, please. I mean, this place is rich with carbon dioxide. You should just be feasting, gorging yourself. I mean, you're happy, aren't you? They're glum. Well, do we nudge this up? Get them reproducing a bit quicker? That's a point. What is your reproduction rates? Egg chances, 96%. Reproduction, 0.07. Seriously. 6%. How do you fix glum? It's normally making sure their teeth are scrubbed and they've been tended to with the stable, the grooming station. I don't know. I didn't tell them to climb down there. I mean, we had, like, fairly solid, like, tiles up here. Somehow they climbed underneath and just started dancing in there. This is why we pulled up a load of tiles. I mean, I could rip these ones up as well, I guess. But the fact is, they like to, like, go and hide underneath there. For no apparent reason. Yes. Grooming station's here. It's a different room, but, you know, if they weren't hiding under the floorboard, they could easily wander in there. I didn't tell them to go in this direction. See, even with the floorboards ripped out, they still want to just dance in puddles of their own filth. Well, technically, it is a room, just so we have it classed as a stable, so it's actually in use. But the door is permanently locked open. So we've got the room effect. But because the door's open, they're allowed to come and go as they please. They seem to have just buggered off. I mean, the long hairs can go die in a pool of oil for all I care. It's these fellas. I want eggs out of them. I mean, they're going to die before I even get the eggs, aren't I? Right. You are 67 years old, and your reproduction is 7%. Let's just say we're having issues with their AI pathing. Right. Oh, right. I was on time to build a big pool of water, weren't I? Oh, did I crack a pipe there? No, I didn't crack a pipe. There must have just been some collected water. Okay. Not an issue. like I said, let's just, like, hollow out a good chunk of this. Isn't there always an issue with AI pathfinding? I think Rays can pathfind better. Right. It's how they just do their little dance. Okay. We're still... Oh no, the pipe's still full, apparently. Yep, and then some. I don't know whether to have it raised or actually along the bottom here. Makes sense to have a fairly large surface area, so we could actually put layers in, couldn't we? Have, like, water flow with some grates and that. The larger the surface area, the more heat is going to get dissipated, hopefully. Okay, so if we, like, block this out, we'll just do it out regular tiles. Let me pause, otherwise you're going to start building it whilst I'm not looking, aren't you? I know you guys. We will do... Actually, we might as well use the ladders as an indicator. No, because I mean, we don't need that big a gap between. I mean, as long as it's like a gap of 3, I guess. Maybe something like that. Okay, if we make it that big, seems overly large, I know. But we have... Because then, isn't it normally anything... Obviously, a single tile height, it will trap the water, like so. But 2 tiles, it will trap water still. So this is why I want 3. So actually, if we just have it that height, we actually put the water come over here, flow this way. You're alive again, are you, Silver? The ill effects have worn off. I can't remember, what was it? It was like stinking kind of flu symptoms, wasn't it? You were suffering with. Oh, of course, yeah. Silver went crazy and gifted 5 subs last week, wasn't it? Like so. I feel like this is overly large. Maybe we could make it too tall. So we do something like this instead. We can get rid of those wires, that's not a problem. And then we'll do... like so. Destroy these ones. And then we will have a gap of 2. Oh. And then, yeah, I can actually make that our walkway in. So we'd have like the pipe outlet here. We'd have it roll back and forth. And then we'd have pick it back up over here with a pump. Have we got pipes going through there? We've just got those. Okay, so we can lose these pipes. We can lose these tiles. Internet been down since yesterday. Oh no. And that's how I write since. Right. So yes, we will actually convert these into tiles. I do want a thick solid wall here, so let's do something like that. And to ensure we don't have like somebody piss in the pool, let's have a gap there with a lip. Okay, right. This kind of makes sense to me. So we will cancel those just for now. I'll have our ladder come up here. Right. You guys can go to work on that. Put some ladders in here. There'll be some ladders over this side as well. Actually, we'll put those ones there. Right. I don't doubt somebody's going to get trapped because, you know, I'm surrounded by idiots, so it's inevitable. This lot can get deconstructed. Haven't actually got anything in there, so that can get deconstructed. That can get deconstructed as well. And we should probably sweep up a whole bunch of this stuff as well. Otherwise, we're going to have it cluttering up. Oh, I presume a lot of the stuff can't be stored is the salt water, yeah. Ah, it's because we locked that off. Okay, where can we store some salt water? Excuse you? Why? What did you do, noob? Why do you need to be excused? Let's put a water empty here. Bottle empty it there. Right. Oh, it's because I said I was surrounded by idiots. Okay. What, you took offense to that? I mean, it wasn't directed at anybody in particular. No, love you all. It's just these particular individuals I could do without. I mean, they're doing all the hard work for me, but still. A modicum of common sense amongst them all would be nice. Oh, it looks like I got a little bit of water movement. Yeah. Just casually insulting the viewers. I mean, as long as it's only casual, then nobody takes offense, surely. Also, I realise I put that in, but we still get in the regular flow. So yeah, we do actually need to do this as well. I never connected that up. The Prince Philip of streamers. Hey, I'm not quite on that level. I'm not Philip or Boris. They're on a next level of insulting people. It's something to do with privilege, isn't it? They're just they don't realise the words leaving their mouth. Just because you studied a private school does not mean you can just like see everybody below you as, like, the common rabble. I mean, Trump is... I mean, you can't even classify Trump. It's the whole thing of Eton, isn't it? Just the private school mentality. I mean, I'm presuming nobody here went to private school. Just a sense of privilege, I guess. Right. Oh, no, not quite. You did actually, did you, lot of love? Ah, but I'm guessing you went on your own merit. It wasn't part of a trust fund that got you there. Right, that can go as well. You may have as well. Oh God! Oh my God! I'm insulting everybody today. Ah, but. From what I know of you guys, you're all pretty grounded. Nobody's like insulted an entire country, as far as I can tell. You only have two good ones. Okay. Okay. My plan was to. Oh, did you get stuck? You got stuck, didn't you? Because you're a Muppet. Right, let's get some of this piping moving. And then... Oh, it's going to be the wiring, isn't it? Okay. 480, 720. These are 10 watts each. So 720, 740. And how much is a small pump? A small pump draws 60. So 740, 800, 860, 920. We can do 3 pumps and still be under our 1,000 watt limit. We can shift that big ass cable, can't we? Okay, let's put tiles in place of all these, shall we? We're not idiots, but some people are. Right. If that gets a bit of a nudge. Also, this could probably get turned back on again now, because it looks like... yeah, pipes are empty. Still waiting on iron, steel... gold and steel, sorry. Don't make me unsheath the sword! I mean, that sounds like an offer, noob. Oh, not in that context. Okay, right. No, let's leave that alone. Right. That's not got any power connection. Right, I was going to be putting this in here. And this is essentially just going to be dumping all the salt water. Oh, that's building up to pressure again. 5 kilos, yep. It looks like we have got natural gas for days. I mean, are you guys going to poop out an egg anytime soon? Reproduction, 7%. Reproduction, 12%. Seriously. What's it take to get an egg out of you guys? I mean, we might as well put the molten one in there as well. Also, we apparently have a regular larval egg. Not regular one, but a long-haired one. What delivery do we have today? Some briar seeds. Salt water of somewhere between 23 and 4 degrees. Okay. Yeah, it's going to back up again any moment. Oh, let's get rid of that excess piping. We don't need any excess. That can get pulled down to here. I guess I can put those bricks in as well. As Stewie once said, "Good Lord, I've laid an egg." That wasn't so bad. Don't know why women complain about the pain. Immediately poops out a dozen more eggs. 45 degrees. Ooh, we've got some 60-degree heat. Ooh. That's going to start warming things up significantly. So much for us trying to cool things off. Well, hopefully I'll plan to, you know, spread this water out. I don't know why you can't get to those. That should be reachable. You come down the ladder here, you climb over the top and go down that ladder. Oh, it's that 2 gap there. Yeah, they can't make that. They need to build that first. What's this about a sword? I'm married, but boy, it sounds fun. I mean, you get all kinds of offers on the internet, don't you? Let's dig that bit out as well. Right, if we can get these done reasonably quickly. Yeah, do a very nice Nigerian prince that is hooking me up currently. Right. Okay, we hollowed that out. Let's turn that into salt water. Which means all these bottles of water can get tidied up. Not particularly happy about the temperature this is coming out at. That's not unreachable. You come down the ladder there. Oh, that's why. That's in the way. I missed the tiny little clump of green there. That was what was stopping us all along. Okay. Also, you are just pumping more CO2. So let's disable you and let's disable you. Because you're not necessary at the moment. How are we doing with oil down here? Still pretty good? I mean, if there's any slicksters about that we can steal their eggs from, that would be even better. I guess I can put that tile in there now. I don't think anybody's going to get trapped on the wrong side, he said optimistically. If it's below 24 degrees. Let's make it work a little harder. And if it's doing a loop like that, let's nudge this back down to 60. No, temperature's not rising too much. 70, 80. I'm seeing a blip of 90. I saw 100 there. And the air temperature needs to come down another 4 degrees. Maybe 24 is a little too much then. Let's go 30. Right, what can't we shift? Fertilizer, granite. If we just put some random storage bins here. Fertilizer and granite are a couple of things that we need to lock away. Where's my storage units? Smart. Ah, there we go, storage bin. What else do we have? Like in fertilizer, granites, more granite, copper ore. We can definitely store copper ore. What's he going on about? Unless this bin is full. Metal ore. There you go. Let's okay, right. Let's keep that ticking over. So we're going to shove some granite in here, weren't we? Raw mineral, raw mineral. There you go. Granite. Fertilizer. That's under agricultural, isn't it? Fertilizer. There you go. Coal? Come on, I can't believe that. Is that our consumable ore one? Oh no, that's wrong thing. Industrial. Raw. Consumable. There you go. Right. That should keep us ticking over. I can drop an acorn, that's not a problem. Oh, no, we don't want ladders there. We want tiles. Okay. Time to do a little more sweeping, shall we say? Also, I guess this is a good point to again plug the thing we're doing in October. No, it's not just spooky games, though I dare say that's going to wind up on the menu at some point. But yeah, if you are unaware, because we're still trying to figure out what we would maybe do as a more permanent Saturday game at the moment. I've basically turned Saturdays over to you guys. So each Saturday you guys get to pick which game I play. With the caveat it has to be actually in my library in the first place. But to decide, obviously you can't all chime in and give multiple ones, because I'd end up playing, probably a dozen games in the space of 5-6 hours. We're running like mini competition challenge type thing, and we're calling it the Biddison of the Week. And essentially it's just like ambassador for the channel that week, the person that's like done the most to kind of like shine a light on the community. So I mean, if you're brand new here, if you follow the stream and actually follow the Twitch channel, you get some points. If you jump over onto the Discord and follow there anew, or follow on Twitter, what have you, you get some points. If you're just like very talkative on the Discord channel, if you're like a regular contributor over there, just chatting, posting stuff on like the various different like servers over there, you get points. And then there's obviously other bits and pieces for if you're subscribed and things like that, but that's not what I'm mainly focused on. But if you like do something to contribute to the community, so I've said if you have like an artistic minor artistic bone in your body, and you can do stuff like Photoshop some images, because we had Fluffy Photoshop my face onto Geralt's and things like that. Funny kind of memes or GIFs or anything like that. Or if you're any good at like pixel art, you can come up with emotes, which we could possibly use on the Discord channel. This is all stuff that will like generate you some points, and then at the end of the week we find out who the Biddison of the Week is, and they get to pick what I play the following Saturday. So Fluffy is actually picked out our game for this coming Saturday, and I'm going to be playing some Dungeon Keeper. Not Dungeon Keeper, Dungeons 2, which is essentially Dungeon Keeper. So if you have any ideas on what you would like to see me play and want to get involved, if you basically go over to the Biddison of the Week channel in the Discord, you will be able to see the details there. And we do actually have... No, I know you don't, Silver. You'd be way out in front if you did, but... that is the current leaderboard. Right. Also, can we do a little more sweeping around here? No, don't disinfect. Mop shit up. Mopping shit up is more important to me. Right, let's just do like a 9 across the board here. Go do that and not mopping, disinfecting ladders. Let's put our vent here. So what did I say? We could get away with 3 little pumps. These will eventually get deleted, so we might as well do them now. Let's do 45 on you. Okay, have I not? Oh, it looks like it's empty, that's why. We're waiting for fluid! Right. So what's the temperature like around here? 41, 45. Shit. Slime can definitely get swept up. Granite, we can find space for. Hey, Scales! How are we? I'm not too bad. We haven't fucked up majorly today, so far. Well, so far. There's still scope for it yet. But the base seems to be ticking over. I'm still concerned with the fact that these guys are refusing to poop out any new eggs. Age 75, reproduction 19%. Age 13, reproduction 14%. Just minor fuck-ups, yeah, it's all about those little fuck-ups. But what about yourself, Scales? How's this week been in general? Is it all going swimmingly, or have we had the usual trials and tribulations? Week has been hell. Oh no! I feel like there's a story behind this. Hoping it improves. I mean, it's getting close to the weekend now. It can only get better, surely. We can all live in optimism that things are going to improve. I mean, I didn't win the stupidly large lottery of 170 million. So, I mean, that would have certainly improved things, but... Your well died, so no water? Trying to find someone who can fix it. Jeez! When did this happen? So, how are you coping at the moment? I mean, you can't live off bottled water and things like that, so I mean, is there a nearby, like, standpipe you can get access to for, like, emergency supply? You'll take 10% of the lottery winnings and let somebody else take the 90%. Isn't that generous? Lots of showers at the gym. Okay. Is anybody going to mop these damn things up? I mean, I could just put a lid on this, I guess. And then just leave it down to these guys. They can dig their way through. Oh, no. You actually going? You going? You're cleaning up. I guess cleanup's useful for me. So, have you even got, like... You say you're looking for someone to fix it? Has there just been a lot of ringing around for quotes and things like that? Do you have a rough estimate when it might get done? Is it like... Some people said, "Oh, I can get to it, but it's going to be at this date. I've got this job in front first and that." It's still in the plans. It's still in the planning stage. At the moment, I'm just trying to like be self-sustaining. I mean, oxygen seems to be fine. We've got plenty of water and that. Food is fine. 485. Physically, we're fine as well. I just like to, like, keep the cooling down a bit. I mean, the water that's getting pumped out of this is pretty hot, as you'd imagine. How are we actually doing for refined metal? Why isn't steel listed on here? Because it's not metal ore. Unless, is it manufactured? Oh, there's our steel, yeah. I was going to say, I thought it was under refined. Yeah, so we're... Why are you cleaning ladders? We are, like, just ticking over in the base. Is it, it's getting a little warm in here. I mean, there's more yellow in here than I would like, and I think that's mostly to do with the heat of the water in the reservoir. So ideally, I would like to cool that down somewhat. Admittedly, it's because this is working well, but it's you know, pumping the water out at... Here comes the red again, yeah. We've got this working as a cooler. I don't know why this pipe keeps breaking. I don't think it's getting excessively hot. So it's the pipe, isn't it? Heavy wires, gold amalgam, igneous pipe. It's not the aqua tuner because we've got this on a interrupt essentially to stop it getting too hot. We're not letting it get like over. Yeah, because it's the igneous pipe you keep pumping rocks into. So, what's the overheat on this? Overheat is plus 15 degrees, plus the igneous, which is another... So, yeah, it's 30 degrees. I mean, is there anything that's better? Not really. I mean, an insulated pipe? No. We're just going to have the pipe keep breaking because it's, like, got 50-degree heat in it. The igneous is slow heating. That's about as good as we can get. Let's go 35 here. think we can run a bit longer. Let's do 75. We can do... I'll do 60 seconds on this. And we'll go 30 on this. Get this all dialed in somewhat. Slowly bringing down the temperature. Okay, right. Apparently we had a leak here. I'm not sure what of. Let's do a bit of a mop-up, shall we? Also, we can power these things up, can't we? Just so I can stick a cable in here. Is anybody gonna mop those up? Do a sweep on these bottles as well. Right. Actually, interested to know. Yeah, a lot of that 60-degree heat is coming from the smelter, isn't it? Though the plan is... our long, laborious thing here should provide some cooling. Just, like, passively, as it, like... slowly drips down, large surface area. That's my plan anyway. It'll be intriguing to see if it works. Probably not. But if need be, we can just reconnect the pipes. And it's a failed experiment then. It's all about the experimentation. Right. Right, let's put a tile in here. Oh, we have a delivery. Right. Some sand, sure. We can always use some sand. Pretty cool in here. Filtration time, exactly. It's all about that filtration medium. I mean, the CO2 is getting a little dense in here. And considering we have no the Slickster's gobbling the stuff up. It's... Come on, remove him. It's going to take some time to actually devour all this. If only they were producing more eggs, eh? Long hair, larval egg. There you go. Okay, we sealed that up. Right, let's dig our way through. What's the pressure looking like? What, the air pressure in the base? Pretty damn good, I'd say. 17. I mean, the pressure of the carbon dioxide's pretty heavy as well. We're 2 kilos here. Outside, it's like 3.5. Inside here, it's 20. So we have excess CO2. I mean, it's going to be time to start, like, just digging random holes everywhere, just to, like, give ourselves more space. In actual fact, let's do that. Oh no, we can't do that because that would collapse. No, we don't actually have to do that. We should be able to reach both ways. Oh, go on. Damn it. There you go. Just lots of ladders everywhere. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay, we can put a tile back in here. Did we see the last lot of water go through? Okay, I think we can nudge this up some. Let's go 40 on this. $35 on this. Let's give ourselves a little extra time so we can go 90 seconds, I'd say. And we'll do 75 on this. Right. This game is so mellow, then you look up and realise 2 hours have flown by. Yes, I've said before, this is definitely my Zen game. Right. Right. Let's start putting some piping in as well. Also, it's only 3:30 and it's like, you know, I'd say dusk already out there. I don't know what's going on with the weather. It's winter, I guess. And you're going into lurk mode, are you? Oh, off to do some work. But lurk mode has been activated. No worries. You go be productive with your life scales. We will be here still attempting to survive. Right. Not dead yet. Okay, what is the stuff we can't stack away? Granite. Well, didn't we put a bin here? Oh, I guess it's full. Right, that should clean up a whole bunch of them. What else is there? Sandstone. Arbor acorn, not really important. Sedimentary rock. There you go. Igneous. Well, I guess it's just all the raw mineral then, isn't it, really? At this rate. Looks like it, yeah. And then, is anybody going to get rid of the slime and the, I presume that's some algae there as well. Yeah, most of it can get swept up. Good, okay. You love getting lost in this game. I mean, yeah, it is one of those you can just, like, spend hours and hours in just bimbling around, can't you? Right. Ooh, our thermo is getting up beyond the 100 mark. Like I said, our what is it? 175 is our max, so I was wanting to try and keep it just under 100, but still active and still working. 12 degrees. We should be allowing sun through. There you go. Yeah. Okay. It's taken over from RimWorld, but though you do miss how messed up RimWorld gets, yes. I mean, is that with or without the mods as well? The mods in RimWorld can just, like, change the scenarios wildly, can't they? Okay. Right, I want to disable these. I want to see if we can start pushing some water through. and what kind of temperature we end up getting if we do so. So, it's time to connect up, isn't it? Actually, we won't do that one. Just the one. You just do vanilla, do you? Okay. Right. And now we've got water coming up here, which is rather warm, 65 degrees. So the plan is, as this fills out, it's going to... Water is like 30 degrees. By the time it gets down to the pumps, it should have had, like, because a large surface area, the water should have, like, cooled a few degrees at least. At least, that's my hope. No, it does seem to be just warming up, 37 degrees. I mean, what was the ambient up here? It was pretty warm to start off with. I guess there was that. I mean, if I was to do this out of insulated, so it's not conducting too much heat from nearby, what if we were to, like, do that? So it's not conducting as much heat from this side of it. And let's actually give ourselves some space as well. $29 degrees. 31 degrees. So it is losing some temperature as it moves along. That was my hope. I mean, especially if we're like, it's coming out of this at 65. We're trying to lose as much as we can through this process. Because it will all help. I'm happy with 75. Okay. 31 degrees. I mean, it's losing about 4 degrees. 4 or 5 degrees. It's something. It's certainly better than 65, 95 degrees. Right. A Slickster larval? Though we can't grab it, we would have to use a capture device. Let's just go with the oxalite. I mean, if it was an egg, that would be great. But it's not. And now you're all just, like, wiggling over here. Could you, like, scooch your butts over in this direction? Yeah, see, you can move over here if you want to, but you would rather just, like, swim in your own filth. And are any of you going to make an egg for me soon? Age 80, reproduction 28%. Come on. I mean, this is pretty damn high. Okay. Well, if we were to turn this pump on here, because that is connected up with that system, yeah. So that's going to pump some water into this. We'll make some metal. Let's see how things get on. $38. Consistently 38 degrees. I guess technically it's actually warming up some. $37. Who knows? Over time, it might actually drop down a bit. Degrees, 35. So it's actually warming up. I mean, if we were to put some nice cold statues in there and start cooling this a little more passively. Should we try it? The last time we tried to build a statue, things went weird, shall we say. This is just regular ice, slow heating. Uh, 100 degrees. Okay, so it's not getting much over 100 degrees, which is good. Spread all this out. Hopefully allow the pressure to die down out here so it's not pulling it as much into the base. Had we actually connected that up? We hadn't. If we were to do something like this... Screw it, let's just put a high pressure here as well. For the time being. Not out of lead. What is it your obsession with making the stuff out of the lead? So now we have some steel. Could I do... Where's my utilities? Utilities. Could make it out of steel. Allows a little more flow. .3 degrees. I mean, now it's just killing about 2 to 3 degrees. The 28 is much better than what we have had it at. Yeah, 28, 29. Yeah, it's not getting over 30 degrees. So that's better than the excessive heats we were dealing with. Also, why have we got damaged pipes here? Okay. I feel like we can probably change this somewhat. Let's go 18 degrees. And I'm going to put some regular piping in here. Let's not have the damage. Waiting for materials. What materials do you need? Are you after more lime? Waiting coolant, waiting for materials. You're just after delivery, aren't you? Still loads of eggs. Let's do another batch of 30. And how about we grab some more refined as well? Let's do 24 of you. In fact, how about we actually put some storage in here? Hey, Suitable! Finally, it took a while to catch one of your streams again. Have you been busy? Has real life got in the way of, you know, enjoying that chance just to kick back and enjoy a little bit of Twitch? $32. No, I stream really early or something, I guess. I mean, it's not particularly early for me. It's 3:45 in the afternoon for me. But I am hoping, depending on how good this light is that shows up today, tomorrow, whatever it is, I might try playing around and seeing about maybe doing like one evening stream a week or something like that. So for you guys out there in the States, it's a little more conducive with your schedules. It's 7 in the morning for you. So what would make it your West Coast then? It would be, wouldn't it? Still pretty damn warm in here. This is what I was trying to prevent. I'm not too bad. What about yourself, Law? Has today been any better? I mean, more importantly, did you figure out what you were going to do with your evening if you're not ding? Try saying that 3 times fast. I'm kind of tempted to put another cooler in there, but is that excessive? It may be excessive. I mean, the fact that it's 46 degrees here and 31 by here, it is working somewhat. And we could just turn this into steel and... What game is this? This is Oxygen Not Included by Klei Entertainment. The same guys that do Don't Starve and did stuff like Shank, Mark of the Ninja. What's the current one? That's only on Epic. Griftlands, which I really want to play, but I never got review code for, so damn it. Not really. Better than yesterday, though. I think this evening we'll be chilling and watching Twitch. There we have it. I mean, we could squeeze a bit more out of this if we do turn it into steel. There's less chance of us breaking it. We could get up to 325, couldn't we? Okay, if we knock this down to 0. Just for now, we will convert this. So what are we coming out at? About 31 degrees. Yeah, we could go cooler. $34 degrees, 30 degrees. Yeah, we're killing about 5 degrees at best. There you go. Yesterday was shit, and the cherry on top of that metaphorical cake of raw sewage was me dropping your... Yeah, you mentioned about putting a big crack in your screen. I mean, how old is the phone? Presumably it's on contract. When are you going to get your next renewal? When can you get a replacement? Okay, 33 degrees is certainly much better than 95. So we've done some work killing some of the heat. Still salty over it. It's quite a new phone. Only a couple of weeks old. Jeez. Oh no. You got a durable case because you're clumsy as a newborn puppy. That's a mental image. This is the first phone you've ever smashed? Yeah, I mean... Admittedly, I'd probably be better off just smashing this. But it still works as a phone. The kind of smartphone functionality on it is garbage because it crashes on Facebook and Twitter and that, so I can't use any apps on it. I really need to get a replacement, but the problem is the contract I'm on is almost like grandfathered. I'm paying like a ridiculously low fee for like unlimited data, unlimited calls, unlimited text and that. But if I was to get an upgraded phone, they would upgrade the contract as well, and I would probably essentially be paying double what I'm already paying for similar contract. So I'm better off just buying a cheap handset, but it's the initial outlay, isn't it? Just finding a couple £100 here. Especially when other shit gets in the way. Real life gets in the way, doesn't it? There's a German saying, Schreiben bringen Glück. So, glass shards bring you luck. Okay. Though I guess it's not particularly lucky if the glass shards are embedded in, like, your hands. Doesn't feel like that. If anything, I feel like I've pissed off the deities of luck. I mean, it's kind of apt and fitting considering what you're doing in D&D, isn't it, really? Okay, well, we're going to have a small puddle here as we deconstruct this thing. We'll do it out of steel. It does mean we can go slightly hotter on the machine, so hopefully have a longer flow. Oh no, I only deconstructed the wire. I wanted to deconstruct the thing. What did I deconstruct there? Yeah, I just deconstructed the wire. I was trying to deconstruct the damn thermo unit. A bit of RNG. Apparently it takes a while to deconstruct. Last checked, the two realms were separated. Hope. Otherwise, you... Right. Let us put a beefy steel one in here. Make sure it's pointed the right way. And let's put some automation wire in as well. Not out of lead. What the hell are you doing? I mean, that wire isn't made out of lead, is it? Automation wire made out of iron. I was going to say, why do you keep switching on me? There you go. Out of iron. Actually, we'll do it out of gold. It has an even higher temperature. There you go. When in doubt, more cookies! I mean, you can't go wrong with cookies unless you're, you know, one of these people that can't tolerate gluten and that. Otherwise, yeah, cookies are always the answer. Or at least one of the answers. Right. We're just going to make a mammoth amount of steel. Let's do 24. Well, I guess it'd be 200. What's the output? The output is 100, so yeah, 2.5 tons. Is that wired up now? It is. Seems to be flowing. It does. Ah, yeah, because we have that. Right, let's nudge this back up. Let's do 1500 on this. Cake is love, cake is life. Now you've said that, I really want cake. Right. 33 degrees. Like I said, it's better than the temperatures we were dealing with. And a steady flow of, like, certainly less than 7 degrees? I mean, it's not a massive amount of water, but it's a steady flow. And it's not affecting our oxygen flow either. Oxygen is somewhere between minus 14 and 40. So maybe we'll start getting a few more green patches in the base. What kind of cake, though? Chocolate, you think? How about a nice Black Forest Gatto? You're too comfy in bed to go check. You have a pack of cookies that keeps getting smaller for some reason. I wonder. I shall defend my cake with my life. Cake or death? Cake, please. No, okay, that's something. Right, somebody make a note on the Discord. We need more Eddie Izzard as sound effects. We need cake or death. Let's go 60 degrees. Let's go 120 seconds. Let's go 90 seconds on here. We can actually go cooler as well. Let's go 30. We can afford to get pretty warm on this. You're very open to bribery. I mean, tell me who isn't. I mean, it's cake and cookies. It's not exactly bribery. It's just, you know, part of life. Isn't this sweep only? It is sweep only, so this is getting filled up pretty damn quickly. Taking a while to cool this stuff down. 32 degrees. There you go. I'm getting cooler now. And And the machine itself is holding steady, actually. Called Vogelnestel. Google it if you don't know how they look. Oh, okay. I feel like we need pictures of... Are these a particular type of cookie or something, Silver? I'm guessing with a name like that, they're only available in, like, Germany, Switzerland, places like that. Is it a Swiss exclusive here? Right. 35 degrees, 31 degrees. We are deleting some heat by, like, spreading this out. Let's go 35. $90 degrees. Yep, I don't think we're too much risk of breaking it just yet, he said optimistically. Right, let's turn this thing on. If I can get that... There you go. Gas pump. Enable. We're going to vent a bunch of it outside, and then we'll break this off and store. Food is fine. Stress is fine. No disease. Oxygen in the base is pretty damn good. We have a delivery, apparently. So, water. Right. Sometimes you feel like biology can go die in a hole. Yeah, is this like life biology, or is this the subject biology? Is this science homework essentially? Right. I wanted refined carbon, which is manufactured. Oh, thank you for the host there, Cutter. Where's our refined carbon? Consumable? Is it consumable? I know the coal is consumable, but there's our refined carbon. Good. Right. Let's make a bunch more. Let's do 30 units. And then can we put our refined lime in here? Yeah. How much fossil do we actually have? 9.5 tons, which is certainly more than the eggshells, but how about we break all the eggshells? I don't think we're going to use them for anything else. No, just I think fuck you week is around the corner. Fair enough. Again, they filled this damn thing up that quickly. Right. I mean, I'm dropping it. They're not mopping it up, are they? Because this is sweep only. No, they are. They're just filling it up with stuff from up top there. That's fine. 23 degrees, 31 degrees. Can you compost eggshells? I don't know how the game works, so I don't know. They may be compostable. Let me have a look. But no, eggshells is normally... Well, you crack open the eggs to get the shells, and the shells get turned into lime, so we can actually refine stuff. The composting is mostly like polluted dirt into regular dirt. To cool things down, just pour freezing water on it. I mean, we're trying to cool the stuff down. That's the point. This is all stopped for a moment. 74 degrees. What temperature is our machine at? 100 plus. And we're waiting for this to cool down. Okay. Well, 32 degrees. As I said, it's, well, almost 33 degrees. It's better than the 95 it was coming out at this at. We've slowed down the flow significantly, but it's not affecting our oxygen production. Oxygen's still coming through pretty solid and steady. I mean, there are gaps in it, I will say. It almost looks like there's gaps because there's a break in a pipe. Somewhere between 1,000 grams and just under 400. I mean, it's still a steady flow. We're not going to suffocate anytime soon. The pressure in the base is fine. Also, how's the temperature over here? 8 degrees. Yeah, that's fine as well. Okay. You're going to go and eat your cake, but be sad that I have no D&D tonight. Like I said, what you need to do is find yourself a Twitch stream of somebody playing D&D, and whilst you're doing that, create a secondary character. I mean, you should always have a backup character anyway. But you can do like mental exercise of figuring out what would be cool combination. Go something completely different from your cleric and like come up with a cool concept for a warrior type, whether they're monk or paladin or something like that, and think about the different spells you could use. That should while away a few hours. Okay, I think we're into like hollowing out more and more stuff now. I should be able to reach that. Apparently not. What if I was to build a bridge here, then? Though a warlock ex-cultist sounds cool. I mean, have you looked at the new? Because wizards seem to be releasing like new subclasses through Unearthed Arcana like every other week at the moment. People are speculating, okay, there's another big core book on its way, the way they're doing it. Some of them seem quite cool. I mean, what is it, the latest Warlock one is very tentacle-based. You could do a good cult of the old ones with the new Warlock. Well, it's like a crap movie. I forgot the name. Oh, I'm back. Looks like the problem was firewall. So safe it doesn't let anything through. Oh, no. Well, at least you're being protected from those nasty people trying to break into your internet. Right. 77.9 degrees. This is going to be a test of whether this system is actually going to help cool shit down. Oh, God. People ask me, do I want to watch the Emoji Movie? I just walk out of the room. He's going to bring your idea to DM soon, but I'd rather not entertain the idea of Vel dying just yet. I mean, you as a backup character, all you really need to do is have like a rough outline. Because I would dare say, if it happened in-game, you would need a bit of recovery time mentally yourself, wouldn't you? So it would probably be introducing a new character in the next session or session after that. So you'd have time to work on it and, you know, discuss with your DM. Right. Shall we start carving out a whole load of this lot? What's a good resource to go after? I mean, there's a bunch of sand, salt. I guess kind of minerals are probably something I want to go after. I mean, going after all this metal could actually be useful to us. Yeah, let's carve a swathe through all this lot. Let's just tear through with abundance. Can't even see 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Oh, we did look at this vent, didn't we? It was an iron volcano. Oh, and we found another one here. Yeah, I guess we should have a look at that. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Coming maths. 2, 3, 4. Oops. True. Anyways, I need cake. Hopefully I'll be around to catch the latter half of the stream as well. Yeah, so the plan for the second half today is a new game out today called Valfaris. Okay, like I said, we're just cutting a swath across the map. Ooh, no, actually, maybe not. That's how we have floods. This is how you get ants! Right, let's go from about there, shall we? Okay, well that should keep them busy for a while. You got to go as well. I can never catch a stream because I have so much to do in the morning, but it was nice for at least a while. Well, thank you so much for swinging by on your during your busy day, your busy morning. But yeah, swing by whenever you can, and of course the VODs are there as well. And like I said, once we get the new light, we will see whether I can actually squeeze in maybe an evening stream here and there. So hopefully that's a little more like suitable time-wise for you. But yeah, catch you later, suitable. Right. Did it stop because of the temperature? I guess it did. Oh, we're getting quite close to our overheat temperature as well. It's 200 odd. I'm guessing it's rather warm over here now. Yep. And then some. 114 degrees. Jeez, okay. And the water throwing... Again, it's holding steady at that, like, 32 degrees. Which, is that doing anything for the temperature down here? 43? Like I said, it's brought it down 1 or 2 degrees. It's not really had much of an effect. But it's better than nothing, I guess. Right. CO2 levels are getting pretty thin down here, but reasonable here. Well, certainly around those. How about we cap this off? What should you have for dinner today? I don't know. Are you just looking for something quick and easy, or are you actually breaking out the knives and saucepans, and you fancy making yourself something? If so, what's in the fridge? What can we come up with? What? Something to test your culinary skills. Quick and easy. Okay, then. Well, in that case, pizza. No, good good stir fry. Stir fry's pretty easy. Depends on what kind of mood you're in. You can make anything. True. Pasta's easy one as well, yeah. Curry. I mean, it's getting cold where you are, isn't it, Valdir? A nice curry. You can curry pretty much anything. Bit of curry and rice. A nice beer by the side of it. There you go. Is that because it's, like, relatively cheap? Is that why? I feel like if it's pretty much on a daily basis, you need to change it up. You need to change your starches. We can't have, well, I guess carbs for the pasta. Yeah, let's go with... It's because it's super cheap, yeah. Curry works, yeah, because, I mean, you can, like, anything protein-based, and it doesn't even have to be that. It could be a veggie curry, though. You know my opinion on vegetables. They're a great accompaniment to meat, but you can't just have an entire meal on vegetables. Oh, I lost my track of thought. Yeah, so but yeah, you can curry pretty much anything. Curry, that's my vote anyway. Shit, now I'm gonna have to have curry this evening as well. It's cake and curry. What is it about these streams? We always end up talking about food, and then I get hungry. Curry pizza. I mean, I don't know if you've had it, but you like a nice like curry chicken as a topping for pizza actually works really well. You were married to a vegetarian? Oh no! How was that? It lasted 4 years. Did you just crave meat at every opportunity? Once had a curry whale as a pizza topping once. I mean, obviously I wouldn't go out and seek whale on a menu. Divorced. But go on then. As like flavour and texture, what's whale meat like? I guess we should also do that so we can actually find the thing. It's like a beef texture, but a lot more iron in the flavour. Ah, okay. So I'm trying to think what would be like a good kind of like curry spice to go with like a strong beef flavour. I don't think it'd be a Madras. I mean, a korma maybe? I don't know. I would really like to try curried goat. I know it's supposed to be really good. I have done curried lamb before, because I mean, lamb's fairly ubiquitous, fairly easy to get hold of, but goat is not like something you would really find regularly in like on the store shelves of a supermarket. Though I feel like if I was to do curried goat, I would have to like... Because curried goat is like big as like a Middle Eastern dish, isn't it? I feel like I would have to like go to an appropriate restaurant, or, you know, even if, you know, money, if I had won lottery, go travelling, it would have to be like somewhere in like Middle East. I don't know where. Also, isn't it like curried goat? Because goats are like a staple in like Mongolia and places like that. I can see it being pretty common there. Very similar to lamb, but more fibrous and darker taste. Oh, okay. Well, it does look like we are actually deleting some heat this way. Well, not deleting it, but dissipating it. This is getting pretty close to 200 degrees. And this is at 36. We really need to sort out a way of like deleting some heat out of this water. What we got? Salt water or curative tablets? We'll go with tablets. Okay, I'm going to start cutting through here. Like I said, grabbing some more minerals could be good for us. One, 2, 3, 4. Three, 4. Nope. God damn it, can't draw straight lines, can I? Right. That should... Okay, right. Dig up a bunch of stuff. 41 degrees there, 32 here. Okay, all I can hope is over time the temperature starts coming down in here. 43 degrees. Somewhere between minus 37 and plus 39. There's a big gap there. I mean, temperature in the base is like 20 degrees. I mean, it's certainly in the temperate zone, but I would like to maybe bring it down a bit more. Hey, Bolshak, how are we? Yeah, the air's getting a little thinner in here, I will say that. We were, like, kind of pretty steady with, like, 1700. So I feel like we're not pushing through as much. I think that the fact that the water flow is down a little. I mean, it's a steady 1,000 grams going through. Not too bad. Like I said, I've no major fuck-ups today. We've not buried anybody's head in concrete. Things like that. The headache I woke up with this morning seems to have dissipated, finally. The last lot of ibuprofen seemed to have got rid of it. And I did get a flu jab as well, just before lunch. And the arm isn't aching yet. It's inevitably will, but I'm doing all right. Life's ticking over. I mean, it's not fantastic, but I can't complain, because if I did, even worse shit would happen. That's how karma works, right? I mean, we could increase the flow by turning on one of these other pumps. There's not much difference between them. Let's try. Let's enable one more. That will increase our water flow a little. We're waiting on work errands. Feel like steel's a thing we need to be doing more of. Apparently we're storing 350 kilos of lime. What are we punching at the moment? Oh, we're continuing to punch eggshells. What are we down to? Oh, we're almost done with our eggshells. Okay. There's a point. What eggs do we have at the moment? There's a larval egg. Why is there not a larval egg in here? Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's because we turned it off for the... what's name? Yeah, okay. We have just the 3 of these guys. 91, about to die. Can I get the... please, can I get the... critter? Slickster, 29. 40% on the reproduction. Okay, it's getting there. 43 and 25% on the reproduction. Okay. So, Bolshak, how goes it with... did you look any more into, like, doing your commission Gundams? Because that was going to be a thing, wasn't it? Right. What's our ingredients? Fluorine, gold, petroleum... Well, this we need to disappear off into space. These are all things we cannot get on the asteroid. I was going to say on Earth, but we're definitely not on Earth. We're not in Kansas anymore. Oh, well, this is going to trigger again shortly. Right. Yeah, it's a very minor difference between it's like 0.8 degrees. 33.8. Yeah. Ah, we're pushing less water into this one. It's getting swallowed up. That's why we're down some water pressure. Okay, so we need to shift more water along. Oh, we were down power then for a moment. That's 75. Okay. Me has my eye on a Gundam that is big and will cost me 100 quid. Okay, airbrush can wait. Me needs my first 10-inch tall Gundam. Have you got like the shelf space already picked out for it then? Is that it? Okay. Nope, no space for it. Oh. What about if we were to go like greater volume? I mean, the pipe's not full, but... Oh, is this backing up for some reason? Does this... Oh, no power... What? Why did we have no power for a moment, then? I can't believe we're... like... stretching the system? Yeah. Okay, it was just momentary glitching? Possibly? If you remove its two swords from its back, it might have enough space. Okay. I mean, it almost sounds like you should be creating your own special cabinet for it. It gets pride of place. I mean, how are you at, like, joinery and cabinet making? Have we figured out a new career? Just to display your wares. As long as you can keep back £35 over the next 2 weeks, then you should hopefully have enough to buy it. There we go. I mean, is it the sort of thing that... What are the chances of it going on sale or something? The moment you, like, commit to buying it. Well, I guess the moment after you've brought it. Because, I mean, we're still a little early for Christmas sales, aren't we? I mean, the earliest you get is maybe early November. You would work, but you can't be bothered. Fair enough. Okay, I won't criticize you, because there's a lot of stuff I can't be bothered with either. Yeah, we've got gas for days. We are definitely not going to run out of power. So I don't know why this went down momentarily. It's very warm. Thermoax tuner is somewhere around 200 degrees when it's shut off, I think. There was a Gundam you wanted that was going to cost you 50, but once I was able to get it, you were 2 hours late. Ooh, that was gutting, I'm betting. 33 degrees, 35.5, okay. Oh no, that was sandstone. Water is 36 degrees. Okay, the temperature's going up some. Like I said, 34.8 degrees is better than 95. And the air doesn't seem particularly broken. Somewhere between 40 degrees and minus 25. I mean, we could force more through the cooling loop if we were to put a vent in here. What if we were to maybe do that? Would that hinder us much? Yeah, indeed gutted, then I decided to get a subpar Gundam. And your Sinju, aka shiniest Gundam you own instead. Oh, okay. If I was to put, say, one of these in here. Gas valve. We'll do this out of iron. Screw it, let's put the automation wire. Shinaju is premium Bandai, so normally it would not have been possible to get outside of Japan. Ah, okay. Right, this is going to get well chilled then, I would imagine. It's all minus 25 degrees, yeah. Okay, plan is to put one of these in here. And we set that to relatively low pressure. $70 degrees there, 33 there. Okay, I mean, we're still deleting a reasonable amount of heat. Can't complain too much about that. It's coming out of this at 80 degrees. Oh, did we back up completely? 10 kilos. Oh, okay. I might have gone too much flow. Yeah, because we've got a green signal here, but we're not moving it because... Okay. There you go, 70 for a moment. No, no, not 700. Yeah, this needs turning down. This is too much. This is why we're causing issues. Oh no, not 24, 2400. Okay, right. We can nudge this back down to like... Do I really want 60? Oh, let's do 60. Let's see. We need to purge some of this water out of this. We'll have this run less time. Let's do 100 seconds. Okay. 28 degrees. Just enough space, yeah. Okay. Now we just need to wait for this to go green. Yep. Adequate flow. We need to cool that down. We're cutting out all this. How are we doing over here? Slowly. Yeah. Fairly slowly. I mean, there is a lot to clear out. I realise that. But still. 57 degrees here. We're already losing 8 degrees at that point. Another 4 degrees by that point. And up to maybe 9 degrees by that point. But we have got 2 pumps going, so it's averaging out 36. It's gone up some. Yeah. So I'm guessing it's probably getting warmer in here. I mean, it's still just above freezing. Well, it's pretty cold over at this corner. Let's do another 24 units. Let's do 6 of each of these as well. No, 7, 6. 6! Okay. You're doing pretty good digging this lot out. Ooh, okay, that's getting pretty close to its max heat. 310, 15... 325 is our top heat. Ooh, there's the overheating temperature, yeah. Okay, we need to nudge this down. Like, let's do 70 on you. Actually, it probably needs to be much cooler than that. Let's go 60, 65. You need to run less time. Let's do 95 seconds. And don't let as much water through, so we'll do 75 again. Yep, pretty warm over here, isn't it? I mean, it's actually warmer than in there. Just for the sake of, like, deleting a little bit of heat. Why have we got power outages? This thing's running constantly. I mean, do we need another... Kind of thinking, do we need another gas-powered one? If so, how would we fit it in there? I mean, we could maybe take out an oil-powered one. We could maybe do something here? And then feed into that. That's possible. 'Cause you're slightly wider, aren't you? So if we removed the Wheezewort, we would be able to fit it in. Okay, if we were to put some mesh tiles in here. Because you are 4 across, aren't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. I wonder if I just need like another set of batteries. If I was to do that, where would I put them? No, not temperature, power. I guess I just put you there. Unless I put a bank of batteries somewhere else. Where would be useful? I guess over here. We could get some batteries over here, couldn't we? That wouldn't be a bad idea. How about we do something like that then? Put a little extra capacity in the system. We will put another gas pad in there because I think gas is going to keep us topped off. Then we need to do all our plumbing for it. Sure, we'll do insulated. No real reason to do so, but why not? And then I don't know whether we need it on the automated system. How about we take this off the automated system? That way, this one is, so we'll utilize that if required. Okay, let's put some more capacity in with a few more batteries. So we've got gas for days. This is going to stop next dormancy in 0 cycles, so it's about to stop soon. But we've got like 5 kilos of gas in there, plus all this. We have a significant amount of oil, plus what's down there. So these can carry on running. We have additional coal that we're not turning into refined carbon. That's not all been dug out yet. Right. Any of these guys are going to actually poop out an egg? 34%. Uh, 48%. 74%, but 96 years old. And he's going to die in 4 cycles. Okay, the air's pretty thin, but we got rid of all the carbon dioxide that was up here. So it'll build back up again, because it always does. Sure, we'll have a hatchling. Dinner served! $150. What did we set this to? 65. Let's pop it out at 16, 25, 33, 34. Okay, 36.5. Yeah, the temperature's certainly going up in here. I wonder if there's anything I can do to help that. Can we put an ice sculpture in here? Come on, then. Let's do 9876. Let's see if we can cool things off. Yeah, water's coming through at 40 degrees now. In our desperate race for extra capacity, we're once again warming things up more than I would actually like. But we are still doing that. We should have actually set this to... Let's do... 250. And most of the gas will be pretty cold, and then there'll be a few squirts of reasonably warm. Presuming that somebody wants to come over here. We got a little squidgy! There we go. We just need more to be born. Right. Yeah, so more of the gas should be colder. -2, -2, -2, -2. That's exactly what I want. It's like... So it's not wildly different between all of them. Yeah. So that should help start cooling the base down. I mean, if we were to put a higher pressure valve there... Yeah, it's certainly much cooler now coming through. Yeah, okay, that's dealt with one of my issues. Let's see if we can cool this down with a bit of ice. It'll be a long-ass journey, I know. By the time they actually get up there with the ice, it's probably, Nope. I think I'm just being overly optimistic them actually doing this. Let's just go with that. Okay, well, it is 5 o'clock. How about we wrap things up? Actually, we'll take a break. We'll go to, like, cycle 650. That gives us 50 cycles on this, and we should get there in reasonable time, certainly if we turn up the wick. So yeah, if we'll throw our save in here, just in case anything screws up. We'll take our break, but we'll let this run. Come on, thank you. So I'm going to let this run in the background, slower speed, so if something screws up, it's not as bad, but at least stuff is being done whilst we take 5. When we come back, we'll carry on. Excuse me, why there's no oxygen? I was going to say, it's just because we slow things down. There's not much going through there. Right, fair enough. Yes, we'll take our break. And when we come back, we'll get to 650. And then we'll switch over and check out Valfaris. So yes, let me chuck a mark. Okay, right, I'm back. I have coffee. Everything is right with the world. Nudge that back up. And we still have 16 dupes, so nobody died in the interim. Which is probably good. Now we ramp up the speed. Also, is it worth me trying to nudge up the gain on the camera as well? Because, you know, it's getting dark now. Let's just nudge that up like that. That'll have to do. Right, what are we doing? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. No. Come on, play ball. I've got to redo this. Come on, can I do the graphics, please? Just because I clicked the wrong damn thing. Where are we? 1080, 1080, 1080. Nope. Thank you. Right. Done. Resume. Right. Just because I was trying to click on the top bar, I thought I wanted to resize everything. No. Right. What were we doing? Okay, well, this is cooling off. That is going to hit its temperature soon. Let's put in more work orders for a dozen steel. Oh, yeah, with these batteries we're getting done? Yeah, they're all topped up, so we should have plenty of capacity in the system now. Whether this ice gets delivered or not, I don't know. Okay, well that's a steady flow of -2 degrees. Kind of tempted to put a large vent here. Just to pump some significant cold air into the base. Because, I mean, there's patches here that's 30-odd degrees. Admittedly, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's the warm water going through this, which is causing us a few issues. So if we can cool down you... How would we do that? I mean, is there a good place where we could, like... vent it? Not vent it, but, you know, move it around, cool it off, make it double back on itself. I mean, I'm trying to pass cold air through here. What did we get? We get some more dirt. Okay. Trying to think. What could we possibly do to cool this off? Simply because this is getting pretty warm. Is there a way to maybe cool the output of that? Where could we divert it? That wouldn't be a mess of damn pipe work. That would help fill that up again at a reasonable temperature. Apparently the water coming through that pipe is 25 degrees? Really? That seems a little warmer than ideal. Are we going back to refined metal here? We might have to. I mean, if we were to give up on... We could still split the water coming out of this. It's going to get very warm going this way, but if we go with a different plan, have this come through here. We're not getting cold water from it, but we're pumping cooler water into these. I think we're rearranging, aren't we? Okay, if we have like 2 outlets, just for the time being. We will start pulling back all this pipework. And we'll essentially just reroute. We'll go back, we'll turn these on themselves. So we won't have the sensors and that. I mean, the only problem is if this water gets too cold, then we're not actually supplying to our air supply, which is hazardous to say the least. But okay, if we shut you down to nothing. So, like I said, we're essentially going to switch pipes. So this would just come out from here. We'd have this coming into here, coming around here. Hey, Jimmy, how are we? So, have you abandoned Blizzard altogether then now? It is amusing what's going on with Blizz desperately trying to hold onto their shareholders and all their money. Sending stuff to, you know, playing the Chinese market, but also, oh yes, we're all about free speech and that. Never really play their games though. Right. I thought we'd turn this down to 0. Are we waiting on them to turn this down to 0? Come on, somebody scooch their ass over here. But anyway, how you doing, buddy? How's your week been? How do you mean following suit on Twitch? Cisco is littered with ban phrases on free. Oh, okay, I didn't realise. I mean, of all companies, I'm pretty sure Valve, all they care about at the moment is the bottom line, isn't it? They would probably they would sacrifice half their tournament roster just to, you know, keep the money flowing in. Riot would be a different matter altogether, because Riot is wholly owned by Tencent, isn't it? I mean, there is that thing. Blizz is Tencent have a 5 or 10% stake, but Riot are wholly owned, so they are not going to say a damn word about China and Hong Kong, are they? But I did hear somebody make the very valid, very amusing point that isn't it BlizzCon soon? And you can just imagine everybody's going to be walking around with umbrellas at BlizzCon. And Blizz is going to have... Well, basically, there's just not going to be any images of footage coming out of BlizzCon at that point. I didn't want that. I wanted to come through here. Okay, so that's gone right. Didn't go as planned. Admittedly, this water is slightly cooler than what was coming out of the machine. Just all the free speech on those mobile phones of theirs. Alright, we're still waiting on them to come and flip this switch for me. I believe. Because it did look like there was still water being... Yeah, there's still water being passed through, so they haven't flipped this switch yet. Oh, 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 oh! No? Possibly. Maybe. Okay, right. Hey, Hokey! You like to make an entrance, don't you? New Game Plus Plus! Oh my god, you're basically completing it one a day, aren't you? I really need to do something about this water. If I was to do something along these lines... I mean, I didn't really want to make them out of granite, but still, I mean, I guess we've got a bunch of granites. Okay. Also, we should disconnect that as well. Want to be done with all the endings until I got to drive all the luggage all the way through Germany on Saturday. Oh, okay. So how many endings is there supposed to be then? Is it like good and bad endings, or is it a very... Does it get into like what was it? Near Automata type territory, and there's like 36 different endings, or what? Oh, 3 that you know of. That might also leave open that there might be like a secret ending as well. Oh, no, wrong one. Plumbing. I still really want to play Nier. That's the thing, though. It only very rarely shows up on sale. I feel like, I don't know. You know my sensibilities. Would I dig Nier Automata as a game? Is it kind of my thing? You guess I'd enjoy it to some extent. I mean, the way you qualified that makes me dubious now. We're going, huh? So not as good as people say? I mean, I'm okay delving into the philosophy of it all. I mean, I like a good narrative, but does it go stray from, like, strong story kind of philosophy into just, like, artsy-fartsy, okay, we're doing this because we can, and video games are art, you see. Oh, I misunderstood. Okay. Some level of entertainment is certain that's what I had in mind. Oh, okay. Let's lose the wiring here. Oh, that's that. We want to lose this one. Okay, right. If we were looking to reroute and redirect... As far as philosophy, Nier Automata plays around with ideas of metaphysics. What else the big philosophers of our past had to say? Yeah, what is it to be human? Is it based on sentience, or do you actually have to... Yeah, all that kind of stuff. I know, like, from what I saw of the reviews and the little bits of stuff I did look into on it. Right. If I was to break that one pipe there... definitely insulated. Alright, our oxygen capacity is going to go down a little bit for hopefully only a few minutes. Until we can get stuff rerouted through. Right. This needs emptying Toot Sweet. Come on, Toot Sweet. Then we can... those get deleted. We want... which splitter is it? It would be... I mean, I guess that would work. Yeah, that's all we want. Oh, you're off to see Joker, are you? Have you watched much in the way of reviews, or are you trying to go in as blind as possible about it? Also, we are on the edge of 650, which is what we said we were going to play up to. Though I kind of feel like I want to get this bit done. Though I could do this off camera, and we could save ourselves a bit of fiddling around, couldn't we? Watch online news, therefore I know about the controversy in the US, but story-wise, not much. Okay. Well, I mean, we made it to 650, which is what we said, and I feel like we have to get, you know, give Val Faris a reasonable shot. So how about we call it there? Yeah, this is... If we can cool it down, like, a good, like, 10 degrees, at least. If we can get it down, like, 30 degrees, even better. This should cool off the water in here, and it should send it be pretty cool coming back on itself. Because if I was to, like, connect up now... Let's see. Let's at least see what this is coming through at. So 40 when it goes in, and when it comes out... I will do. It's because these are obviously supplying our oxygen. I want to at least have some O2 floating through at the moment. Ooh, really? We only deleted 2 degrees. Now, I didn't want to delete too much, because I didn't want to crack the pipes. But it does look like we're going radiant. How much radiant piping, though? We've got a bit of copper. Let's do a bit of copper. Let's start at the top, or should we start right over the thing? So yeah, the idea is I'm going to flip this one around, and then, depending on how much we can cool it off, we're basically redirecting. So it's going to come through here this way, and then come back on itself, and it's going to end up going through this pipe. But it's... How much cooler can we get it? Like I said, not enough to break stuff. I mean, that's already deleting 5 degrees. And it's slowly coming down as well. Maybe we hold it at that. Right. You know what? Screw it. We're going to get this done. Right. If if I deconstruct you. So we still have air flowing, hopefully. Yeah.
See this? This is my boomstick!
Now, let's put that in. You don't have to cool down that much content at once. Well, I will see. I'm going to tweak it off camera, but I want to at least see if I can get it running as intended. No, wrong one. Eh? That's the one we want. Yeah, it's still coming down, so yeah, we might not even need the radiant. Let's get the rest of that pipe work, shall we? I mean, just to save myself some time, let's do that. Come on, anybody going to come and do this? We're already one cycle over what we said we were going to be. Oh, I missed the splitter. Splitter. There you go. Right. And our water is moving through. Wow. Okay, that's a lot colder than. Yeah, we're going to have cracked pipes. Yeah, okay. Let's start insulating this somewhat, shall we? That's more than I was expecting. We want it to cool down by about maybe 20 degrees. And now it's shot back up. Okay, well, like I said, I will tweak. But at least this way... it's going rather warm again, but... essentially, that's just getting pumped into that machine. It will get cooled down as we go. Yeah. Maybe not the insulated. It's somewhere balanced between the insulated and the regular piping. The radiant is a little too much. But, yeah, let's throw a save in here. And then we'll go blast out some hardcore metal as we, well, we'll jump over here anyway. We check out Valfaris next. And I can finish off my coffee as well before it goes cold. Okay, right. Let's get a mark here.